Boom, bada boom. Like I said yesterday, chat, I'm starting to get it. I am. Definitely am. Either way, you need to take care of yourself first and foremost, Tracy. Blowing your back out ain't nothing to scoff at. That's where you get workman's comp, though.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Red Throne. Are you not gonna open? I changed all my settings yet. Oh my gosh. What is this? You really want to update, don't you? Whatever. Don't melee me. What are all these Yesha guards? Okay. But never at work? Oof. Workman's comp though, man. It's I hope. What up, Equitas? How you doing, man? It's fine. Dry runner Friday? It kind of is a dry runner Friday, yeah. This game looks really good. MMO Gears. You know, yesterday when I was playing, I did get Gears of War vibes at times. Just a little bit, so I can kind of see that. A lot of Gears of War 3, you know. How much more intense is this game be in first person? Probably a lot. And what I kind of want to do is have a bigger FOV personally. Just so I can see more of the landscape, you know. What up, Doom?
Come. We have been waiting. That's far enough.
I'm sorry, is your back just broken? What the?
Axotech. It stands before the eternal Empress, mistress of the Red Court, favored of the Thane. Yet it is nothing. Hoofless.
How you live like that? Look at that.
And where it stands, it dies.
Well, maybe we could talk about this.
Dafka.
How are you standing and bending over and sitting down all at the same time?
It shall live for now. But tell us, Paxotech, what woes does it bring this time?
Playing against the storm, watching all day and day. What kind of beer though?
It stands before the eternal Empress once and future ruler of Yesha. Her Majesty asks once more. Her Majesty is unsurprised by its solipsism. From
Solipsism.
the quell to Ford to the Destroyer.
You know, Fort?
There is no name more cursed in these royal halls. When the pestilence came, Ford succored the schismatics. Treachery
Ooh,
turned
so
to
he's a
ruin,
bad guy in this
ruin
world.
to desperation. Her Majesty would see Ford bleed. Would see all Paxotech put to the blade. But the Paxotech prowess is fearful. Ford, the Destroyer, and others were staggering, undeniable. Perhaps Paxotech's strength can serve to liberate rather than oppress Her Majesty. In her eternal wisdom, will grant it grace.
I'm listening.
Her permanence has spent many lifetimes.
I say Fossey IPA. Seattle brew.
The holy
Seattle, from what I've heard, has really good IPAs.
but also
Here in Bama, they've been making some really good IPAs for a while.
salvation, power to overcome the only true enemy.
Clear that Birmingham is starting to become like a
For it
brew
has not
city,
the
or has been
guile
for
to see beyond
last,
her
last half decade at least, almost
all
last decade.
dance to the same world song. Different notes, different parts, same tune. The Paxotech seeks the abomination. It would slay this creature, and her eternity would see it slain. In this way, it will prove its loyalty and worth for Her Majesty.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And it deserves death, yet spits at the alternative. Her infinitude is too gracious. Yet let it decide. Her permanence savors either outcome. She desires only to bring the Nunyutav back to the pen.
I know that their spine
Draw her
is
people
just
back from the abyss
destroyed.
created by the sundering.
Look at
If
that
the
back.
abomination bedevils her will. A horror, wretched in her sight. Let the Paxotech face this dark spirit. Be not her bane, but her blade.
Kill the beast.
The path to desire is neither easy nor safe. Go forth, blade. Cut away the rot that plagues this world. Prove there is one Paxotech that is more useful living than dead.
The abomination. I mean, we're gonna have to probably kill them anyway, so. Can I open up these doors? No, I cannot. At least not yet. It's like an American version of an English pub. Yeah, I guess so. I don't think we've ever, in the States, ever really had that kind of. I guess we have. Maybe. So, abomination. The Empress attendant asks me to kill the abomination. If I help her, maybe she'll help me right back. A giant ball of light told me to kill some powerful creatures to collect segments of the index. Maybe we should help them. So we went that way and there was nothing. There's something massive walking around. Nothing about the Night Weavers. Oh, hello. So these guys are probably chill, right? Okay, they're chill. 5 wicks of cured norbear meat, sliced into thin strips. Half a cask of pressed sweet leaf syrup. 10 golden plums. 1 cask of water. A third wick of the crystal. In a dark, secure location, place the crystal into the water and let it sit from sunset to sunset. Be careful that no light escapes the location you have chosen, else the Ahane will descend upon you and arrest your entire household. You are likely aware of this if you have acquired the crystal in the first place. The Ahane will use us to harvest, but let us have none of the fruits. Slice the plums lengthwise into thin coins. In a deep pot, alternately layer plums, norbear meat, and syrup. Pour in some of the crystal-infused water with each layer, being very careful not to let the water touch your skin. Continue until all ingredients have been used. Cover and cook over a low flame until sunrise. And don't worry, heat in time will reduce the water's causticity, leaving only a pleasant piquancy. Do not serve when the Ahane are near. That sounds like a delectable meal to me. Almost like ratatouille. Almost. Apathetic with the 16, sweet 16. Welcome back, Mia. What's up, Doom? The 7 streak, the norbear, and the brillet. And then we're proud reading here. None of us swim alone. All things are connected to all things. Who's writing all this stuff? That's what I want to know. What up, Kajiner? This is the route we already took to the dead end. That's just something else we're missing. And if I go back, there's no other route to take? No, so then there must be something else here we can do. Yesha. This way, maybe? All the ride, yeah. Alright, there we go. There we go. Yesha, the Withering Weld. Found any invisible walls? I don't think so. I don't even know what I'd be looking for. I think we found one, but chat told us about it. Maybe. Leave my dog alone. Is killing these or anything? That might be like an AoE thing you hit. Enigma goes hard, man. And then grab. Oh, they're gonna come up here? Come on, then. Checkpoint. I am in combat. Get away from me. Alright. I feel like I don't have to actually do that for each one since it just already says checkpoint updated. But the Dark Souls player in me has to like hit each one of those just to make sure that they are active. That's the mess to like reset my spawn location. Even if it doesn't make a difference. Look at Khajiit solo in the raid Bausch. This dog is mad brutal, just chasing down stuff. Is Bloodborne on the stream list? It is for 2024. And I already have it installed on my PS5, so it's gonna be a sub goal though. No, a bit go. Yeah, I'll make it a bit go. Make it a Twitch bit go. Or in Twitch's pockets. I feel like there's something down here. I feel like there's nothing, anything down here. PS1 D-Make? Desert D-Make? I did see the trailer for Beverly Hills Cop. I hope it turns out well. Axel F or whatever they call it. Yeah. I didn't really watch Beverly Hills Cop growing up. I watched it maybe when I was like maybe 15 when I first saw it. I was too young for that I was too young for that movie series when it first came out. But I have seen them all and I enjoy them. I hope it turns out well. Let me touch the rock. That's right, Doge. It is I. Touch to the rock. Throwing rock right behind us. What's up, Leroy? It's okay, okay. The rock.
I wonder what that is.
Do I have to get all these together? Maybe I have to get them into a circle. Oh wait, there's a third run. There's a third thing up top. Wait, how many levers are there? Oh, there's another. Changes everything. Top one. Got it, got it, got it. Are any of those symbols on the door? Downward triangle, left triangle, and a northwest triangle. And a northeast triangle. That middle triangle. There's not one here. Left. Top. Bottom. Don't need to care about that. Would it all be facing this way? Is that symbol the beginning? Describes the skies, their whims will something high, or if the day has dawned, and fragile life must hang below, a puppet on a thread, and only choosing make it so to live in joy. Where sun and moon describe the skies, the firmament beyond, their whims will tell if tides are high or if day has dawned, and fragile life must hang below. A puppet on a thread, and only choosing makes it so. To live, enjoy, or dread. The heck is that? You bad as Batman, you hate riddles. That door's already open. We're trying to open up the other doors. Maybe I need to focus everything into this one door. This direction. Means that somebody's go that way. Wait. But what are these symbols on the ground? Looks like a person. This must be the sun and moon. Their whims will tell if tides are high or if the day has dawned, and fragile life must hang below. Puppet on a thread, and only choosing makes it so. Other planets gotta be. Hangs below. It's a confusing part. That's what I thought. That's one of them. So then I would need to do it again for the other door. So instead, that was on the moons and planets move. But that doesn't explain below. Fragile life must hang below a puppet on a thread. So this one's to the left, so we gotta change this. And then we don't need moon, we need that one, I believe. No, that one. That one. Which one would be hanging below? Wait, for this one, yeah, I had it going there. This should be going there. Oh, fudge. Wrong one. Is it possible? Maybe that's not hanging by a thread. How much praise? Well, I don't play games based off of how much praise they get, unfortunately. Never do. Well, welcome on in, Stage Geek. Appreciate it. I never do. We also just kind of play games at our own pace. I think during the summertime, around the time this came out, was Zelda. Pretty sure. I don't know, maybe. But I was not hyped about this game when it came out, because I had not even played the first one at that time. And we only ever finally tried it because our community had mentioned it, you know, plenty of times for us to play it. A lot of times games we stream come down to our community suggesting it enough. And it you know, being something to play, not it being something to play, having time to play them most of the time. So they come in time. If you're ever curious what games I have coming up, you can do !mark list. It shows you all the games we played on stream, but I added a section at the bottom that has games that I plan on putting on the channel sooner or later in the coming year. Pending, pending time and changing. There's some retro stuff on there as well, but oh, wait a minute. Is that a person? Oh, that looks like a transformer. Yeah, that's a Yesha symbol. Sun and moon. I can't. The first one seemed easy as the sun and moon, but this one, fragile life must hang below, a puppet on a thread. That was it. Oh my god. That does not look like a puppet on a thread. At all. I kept trying to put this with this. Sorry, neither one of these look like puppets on threads. Maybe it wasn't meant to be like that accurate, but face seed. Started on your birthday? Who knows? Those weren't that bad. Borderlands 2 is it? Nah, Borderlands 2 is overrated. I should have read this beforehand. The sun, sister first of the four. The moon. The life. Death, the edge. Fleet-footed incarnation of life. The great transformer of the four. The feigned incarnation of death. They called it the Ravager, a beast with fur as black as sackcloth, and teeth dyed red as blood. It made no more than mutton of the bravest warrior. Fear fell like a night. Death roamed Yesha. There were those who would have seen the beast slain, but the Ravager was never much glimpsed but that the doe should follow. The green things of the jungle spring from the doe's feet, and on what do green things grow, if not the flesh of departed life? What would become of the doe if Ravager were felled? What would become of the Yesha? For thou they may struggle always, their struggle serves the balance, and keeps unharnessed death from above, from descending upon us all. A toast of blood moon's tide. Panfolk, honor thy hunters, for the moon is a hunter who stalks the stars, as the Ravager is a hunter who stalks the brush and the bracken. And lo, when the wheel of time turns around to blood moon's tide, sister sun shines her opal fire hungrily upon the hunter moon, and his hunt is fair. As they feast above, we hear the Ravager below, howling from the forest's edge. Keep him from your door, fine panfolk. Roast ye game and gaily gnash the sweetmeats, and above all, honor thy hunters. A blessing of hope. May the doe's step cross your fulsome fields. May life's wind sound your pipe and flute. May the warm sun light your voyage home, and the Ravager's howl not bring you fear. And when the doe and Ravager their circuit run, when sun and stem weave life's gold thread, as life and sun support from below, all will be revealed to the bulwark of the doe. So the first page probably would have helped, but the rest, not. Just for images, but all right, well, we got that done. That was pretty cool. That didn't take us too much time. Blasphemy at Borderlands 2. As someone who played that game for 5,500 hours and streamed it, I said what I said. If they were to make a foundational game for Borderlands 4, I would much rather it be Borderlands 1 than 2. Nah. And even with me suggesting a game, most people would prefer to go into Borderlands 1 before going into Borderlands 2 for multiple reasons. You will not enjoy Borderlands 2 nearly as much as if you do not have the foundations already there. Just don't. Borderlands 1 is aged incredibly rough, but Borderlands 1 will teach a player if they need to like get into the game all the foundational stuff, so when they go to Borderlands 2, if they like it enough, you can appreciate 2 more. Certain games you need to play the first game before playing the second. Borderlands is one of them. But Borderlands 1 is also dated. But I think Borderlands 1 is a fantastic game, especially the DLC. Borderlands 2, as I've said multiple times, is holding back the Borderlands community. They'll never move forward and make a solid game in the future as long as they prioritize Borderlands 2. Sick of it.
Never seen anything like this before.
I feel for the content creators I still like associate with who still cover Borderlands as their main title. Cause that is just and even when Borderlands 4, which is rumored to come out next year, I'll be covering it, but man, the most annoying thing is every time I see a video on this is the wish list I want for Borderlands 4, and 99% of it is just make Borderlands 2. Yeah. Just remaster that and put some fancy, color palettes on it, and boom. And Borderlands 2 being made in 2023 is not gonna cut it. Do a recap? Nah. If I were to do a new playthrough of any game, it'd probably be Borderlands 1. But they are making a mod that would give me kind of reason to replay it. I did want to do something next year, but like, the most annoying thing is every time a Borderlands game comes out, everyone defaults to the de facto, well, it ain't Borderlands 2. And you want to know why the pre-sequel, Borderlands 3, and what was it, Wonderlands or whatever, all failed because of Borderlands 2. They'll never focus on multiplayer. You want to know why? Because multiple times the Borderlands community has said they do not like and did not want to have a reliance on multiplayer. I remember when a lot of the Borderlands community hated Destiny because of its reliance on multiplayer to get content done. It's a different time, man. Different time. So a lot of the choices that the community made were forced upon the developers, and then since that didn't work, they reverted to it. I say all the time, I still get people in old YouTube videos saying, man, I wish you still covered Borderlands. And I don't think people want me playing those games and just ranting about how like it woulda, coulda, shoulda, you know. That's how it be. Nah. Pre-sequel was what the future needed. I will 100% stand for it. We can talk back and forth about the writing choices, but that's like Australian comedic writing is of course not going to go well with a Western audience. It's just not. Can't really blame them. If 2K Australia is going to write a game, they're going to write it the way they think comedy works. From a foundational standpoint, it was pushing the genre in the appropriate direction. But because of Pickle, and because of all the other stuff they try to do, and for the cheaper budget, well, it ain't Borderlands 2. Nah, that's not Australia's fault. The people did dislike it at the time because of how much influence Australia had on it. But what do you want them to do when all the writers are, when it's 2K Australia? Like, why are they, like, are you gonna get mad at someone for writing in their culture? And the way, like, I don't understand. Like, you want them to write like Americans? That was never gonna work out. You're one of the few people that like Pickle. But I always say, and I've gone on record multiple times, the reason Borderlands 3 turned out the way it did is because of the response of pre-sequel from the community. And you know what the community has turned into, and I'm not knocking them because I wouldn't be where I am if it wasn't for the Borderlands community. But it's just kind of the facts. And now, because the community have put the work in their hands with the modding community, and the modding community has been phenomenal in the Borderlands community. But because of that, I guarantee I can see the Gearbox folks, which they made this game as well, but the Gearbox folks are like, well, we don't need to make another. The community's making their own game, so like, you know, let's go publish a bunch of other stuff and make our own other non-Borderlands games. We don't need to. That's a darn shame, because the modding community makes some pretty banger stuff from what I've read about, but it only affects those on PC. And let's be honest, but still the majority of people that play Borderlands are on console, and they cannot experience a lot of what the modding community has. Never could. Never could. Which is one of the reasons why back in the day when I played heavily, a lot of stuff I would do it in a way that like I would do it in a way that people on console could emulate. You know, none of it was mad unnecessary to do, and especially if it was like PC only. Why am I going to showcase it when the majority of your community can't even try it out? On PS5, I don't know. Suicide Squad was dead on arrival for me, or whatever they call it, Kill the Justice League. If I do play, you're gonna hear me like ranting like a mad fanboy the entire way through. Yeah, listen, like I said, the second one is phenomenal. Don't get me wrong, but if they were to make a Borderlands 4, I would much rather them use the foundations from Borderlands 1 and Borderlands the pre-sequel. The only thing I want them to do from Borderlands 2 is allow for the farmable bosses and the plentiful amount of content. People forget that Borderlands 2 at launch wasn't phenomenal. It was the DLCs and the patches and all like the Headhunter packs, just the amount of content that they added over the like year or two that made Borderlands feel so absolutely dense. People forget when Borderlands 2 first came out, all you had was the Warrior and Terramorphous for in-game farming. That was it. And people talk like, oh, it had so much content. It did not have a bunch of content at launch.
Out here?
That is revisionist history.
Me, friend Paxultek. I am here. Friend Paxultek.
Meet the flautist.
But of course it has. Long ago the Paxultek and I spoke of songs and... Ah, of course. It is not the same Paxultek. Forgive me. The horns, it does not have them. A new friend then, hmm? So what brings it to beleaguered Yesha?
The god of many faces.
It speaks of the one of many. The once
Listen, man.
guardian of the
Like I said, there's no
There
way
is, or was,
that Harley Quinn can kill
Yesha more powerful.
Superman.
Yet
That's
now it is corrupted. It rests now within the Thane, befouling its very leaf and limb. Travel through this temple to the far woods and on to the Widow's Court. The Thane can be found thus. But beware, friend Paxultek. The Thane is a dark place, bedeviled by the rot that now consumes our forest. Tread lightly.
Was it right at launch? No, it absolutely wasn't. No.
Of course, Paxultek.
Conference call and B basically breaking the game, you know, evil smasher. That kind of stuff. One thing Borderlands 2 always suffered with was weapon scaling. Like, other games got that right. Of course, it was a bit more linear, but like certain weapons and certain like skills put together, all of a sudden doing like, you know, 100 million. Insane.
Quite so.
I'm not picking on Harley.
Paxultek have graced
Harley's
this world
dope.
for
She's one of my favorite
generations.
characters. I'm just saying the disparity in the game seems very weird. Like all of the characters that they're pushing in Suicide Squad having to kill the Justice League, and in a universe where they're considered gods, seems odd. So there better be something. I'm excited for it because I'm a big DC guy. I prefer DC over Marvel for comics, but like there better be something logical, like Tower of Babel logical, as far as like how they're gonna kill them. Neutralizing is different. Killing the Justice League, killing gods, not Batman.
I rest only. These lands have not been
Seems quite odd.
taken from us, yet none have bothered me here as of yet.
And it sucks putting those characters in that situation.
Balance has either failed or betrayed us.
But
There is little hope now, except in song.
I would have much preferred a Justice League game, personally. Much would have preferred a Justice League game.
And the balance is held in check. Or perhaps the balance turns against the pan. The outcome is the same.
It looks really good.
At first.
So we'll see.
Grove in the forest. Then the death of our god. Now, even the beasts, the gods, and nature itself succumb to the rot. Some blame Paxultek. But though Paxultek have come and gone, the
I feel like we're just having a rant stream right now.
remains. If fault lies anywhere, I think it may lie with the pan. Praise be the one of many. Mortal faces lie, but the one of many is incapable, veracious beyond question. So goes the song. The god of many faces has watched over every generation of the pan, even before our people found Yesha. Even when our songs praised the tree over the god, yet our negligence brought the cost. And the one of many was killed by, forgive me, a most recusant Paxultek. Now the waning of our great tree has allowed corruption to come, infecting our once mighty guardian. I fear greatly
This
for
started
Yesha.
it. Nah, we haven't had a rant on stream in a couple days. It was way past time anyway. I would have preferred, yeah, just a Suicide Squad game. Yeah. I don't know. Like, that list on there, everything is dependent upon when they finally drop Elden Ring DLC. Like, say I'm about to start Bloodborne or a Suicide Squad, and they decide to drop Elden Ring DLC. That's it.
The blessing of Yesha go with you.
You know? At that point, that's not happening anymore. So it just depends. Yeah, I've been reading a little bit about Division 3. They got just as big of a hill to climb as Borderlands. Being in the water for this fight. That seemed good. Well, we have not played Liza P. Nah. I remember when it was coming out, for me it didn't look good, but apparently it was really good, so you know, maybe in the future. Apparently people say it's the best knockoff Souls game. That's what Clyde was saying. I was just calling it Game of the Year worthy, and I was like, alright now, calm down. Now we're just saying stuff. Oh yeah, apparently it's really good, so. I have to give it a shot in the future. The last two knockouts? What were the last two? I know Lords of the Fallen. I could not get into Lords of the Fallen. I don't remember the other one. That was the only other one we played was Sekiro this year. Yeah, a lot of new rings. Jesus, man. Where's my cover shooter mechanic? Boy, I am living on the edge right here. Oh, that's... I can't explain that. He's resisting. I really like you can melee and get ammo back. Look at my dog just chilling. He be taking a lot of damage. That's insane. I need a key. Down his ass. I really like this seat. I really like this gun. This and Enigma gives me almost a anarchy sniper combo. I also have the thing on. Oh, we should check. I also have the thing on where I get like health back every time I, yeah, encrypted ring. Using a mod regenerates 20% of my health, and then when taking fatal damage, instead of dying, I go to 1 health and get a movement speed increase. That's pretty nice. Increases melee attack speed. Increases consumable and relic use speed by 20%. Go ahead and work on getting our health max for now. Yeah, long boy. Jonathan Major? No, no, no. Ah. Temple key. Okay. That must be a key. Yo, Marcus. Thank you for the rake, man. Welcome. You still use off-brand Anarchy all the time. Listen, this thing has been it carried me through 2 boss fights alone. Carried us. Because I was able to apply Anarchy. I've just been calling it Anarchy. I've been able to apply Anarchy, and it would give me health, and then it would let me hide and do a lot of damage because we would be applying status effects, which we had a couple rings on that increased our elemental damage by 30%, and then also increased our weapon damage, or no, our mod damage by another 20%. So since it was a mod, since it was a modifier, that's like an extra 50%. But it was only for like 5-6 seconds at a time. But what the duck? Name of the follow. How you doing, Marcus? How was your stream? What did you get into? Yes, sir. Take on Destiny's Anarchy. I can believe it. Because it also works like Anarchy, where, if I'm not mistaken, I only need to shoot it 1 time because it doesn't stack damage like that. I was shooting it 6 times, and then I noticed that whether I shot 6 or 1, it was doing the same passive damage. It wasn't stacking. So only thing missing is a heal. This combo is sick, man. Oh.
That was rough.
Okay. And I'm pretty sure we have enough materials to level it up some more.
This ain't good.
It's like Divinity and Anarchy had a baby. Yeah. Best game ever. Yo, Kels. Hi, Kels. Thank you for the raid. Chat, if you're not following Kels, the homie, the goat, please give them a follow. I'm not regret it. How you doing, Kels? How you been? What's with all these crystals right here? Been procrastinating? I've been spending all year trying to make sure I get through this backlog of games, and I'm actually really enjoying it. I kind of had to have a lot of people suggest it and recommend it, so it's finally good to finally start working through it. I'm actually really liking it now. Really liking it. Can't even hold you. Yo, Wolfer, B9 with a half a year gift for the goat. Welcome back, Kells. Time to get craft find food. Make sure you pick me up some as well. No. We might actually die here. Now the Anarchy can't save us. Go, doggy, go. Okay. But he died as well, so I actually don't know how to get rid of it right. Did I just die off of this? You're still alive? Bro. Am I just rotted now?
That was rough.
Yes, man. Yo, Alex with the 35 months. Welcome back. Hey, hype train is close. Ooh. Chat, I think we got the golden hype train. This hype train thing is different. Oh, that says new. What the? Why is that new? I don't know why the hype train says it's different, but goodbye, Kels. See you. Oh yeah, the bonus round. That's right. Well, I'm pretty sure the bonus round currently is only going for bits. If you cheer 300 bits or more, Twitch hooks up 10% more, which Twitch is pretty goated for that. So you gotta run Twitch's pockets and take that 10% from them. Bro, what is this game? Yo, B9, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Welcome. I can't fight this guy with this rod on me, man. Look at all that rod on me. Elemental resist. Oh, wow. Oh, this opening section. Jesus, man. What is this? Honestly. Alex, thank you for the 500. How does that not start the hype train? What is it waiting on? Maybe with a 500. Appreciate it. Alright, well, it is time for us to go back home real quick. and see if I can do a little bit of an upgrade. Is this boss really cheeks? Because my most annoying fights so far have been fighting bosses in water. I really dislike that.
Yay, you're... Alright, let's...
What can you craft? Astral Burst. Prismatic Driver. Boar. This seems pretty good. Fires a drill projectile which bores into enemies on contact, dealing 80 damage. After fully boring into an enemy, creates a weak spot which grants 50% of normal weak spot damage on hit. If attached to an existing weak spot, range crit chance is increased by 15% when attacking the drill. I feel like I should have just bought the healing grenade. Healing shot earlier.
How goes it?
Yeah, most of the time when we fought them, we've just kind of focused on like trying to cook them real quickly. I don't think that's worked out in our favor most of the time.
You know where to find me.
No, I probably won't like it. We got a minute left on the hype train. See if we can break through that bad boy. What do you have now? Crystals, forged iron. When attacking a bleeding enemy, crit chances increased by 15% and crit damage increased 30%. Range weak spot damage is increased by 25%. Range damage is reduced by 15 when failing to hit a weak spot. This one...
Come back if you need anything.
What other upgrade people can we do? How can I upgrade relics? I've seen this talked about a few times, upgrading relics. Is it at the upgrade guide too?
Only that.
Let's see. This seems pretty good though. Increases critical chance of this weapon by 3% per unique negative status effect on the enemy, up to 15%. Range weapons. This weapon's range weak spot and range critical hits apply corroded, dealing 200 corrosive damage over 10 seconds. Continuously aiming increases range damage by 10% over 3 seconds.
Farewell.
The only way? I need to get more practice before I start trying to change stuff. Increases relic capacity by 2 while equipped. Should I go ahead? Because it's been brought up to me a billion times. I guess I'll go do it. I think I've had like 30 people say I should get the second archetype. Don't forget, how do I do this? How do I do it? Is it Wallace? Wallace. Probably pick medical. Everyone tells me just go get medical. Go get the medical. Like I had probably like 15 people say yesterday. So I was like, oh, yeah, okay, thank you. Thank you. I'll do it sooner or later. I'll do it sooner or later. I'll do it sooner or later. Hello, Mr. Man.
Traveler.
Well, you can buy a relic charge. At the medic lady.
Until next time.
So Wallace is not the person.
Feeling all right? Sure thing.
This isn't it, is it? I've did this, the medic pen, okay.
Don't know what this is.
I'll be here if
Maybe
you need
Wallace will
fixing.
know.
Who are you?
How big could the world be, really? The sun sets. The traveler.
All right, Luminite crystal. Caduceus idol.
Until next time.
All right. I'm now a warlock. Not like we can use it, so we gotta level it up, which is fine.
Hey!
Wait, what was that thing? There was something that they were selling where I could like...
Your debt's still at 2 now. Remember that.
Increases relic capacity while equipped. So we get 5 of them. Nice. Can I buy the relic charge?
Travel. I knew you'd say.
Oh, I need some more scrap. I won't sell them.
Till next time.
I have 5 of them. I am a warlock in every game. I almost picked medic first. When we were looking at our character, I said I'm going to pick medic. When I was looking, I was like, first one, okay, medic. We're gonna be medic. Second one, I don't really want to be the ranger. Third one, don't really want to be the commander tank thing. And then I saw Doge, and I was like, never mind. We're gonna be the Doge handler. Nothing else matters. I get a dog in this game. This is game of the year. You can also get your dog to get inside your healing rift and it'll heal him as well just in case he needs it. Oh. Must protect your doggo at all costs though. Just like last time. We want to do... Are you ready, doggo? Give me a howl. Playing Borderlands now with the trees. That is a hilarious strategy. That is going to work out so well. Hold on. I don't need the extra mod power, I don't think. I don't even need the extra relic power. I want... melee damage. Yes, sir. When you get up close to me, you about to get smacked. Good old anarchy strat. I ask again, puppy. Are you ready? Yes, you are. Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Get cooked, my man. You just had to set up the combo, start getting the big boy numbers, and then boom. That chunk damage was two things. That was this, taking 30% more damage when it's either physical or elemental. So what I always do, this is what I cook the other boss with. Whenever this is on physical, I activate my Ouroboros attack. I lunge the swords at him, which for some reason debuffs him even more, and then every shot is like a massive red shot when I have the swords out. Because it's melee, I don't know. And then when it is not, when it's the other one, elemental, I apply the anarchy stack. So either way, you're doing the maximum amount of damage. And if you time it correctly, your anarchy damage and this damage is like insane. In chunks. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but it's literally the same way I beat the last boss. It's just stacking like all this stuff on top of each other. Did I grab what I was needing to in there, or and since I had the medic, I just sat in the rift like a warlock and then just went heavily into tanking damage. And then that's why I put on the melee thing, so if he showed up and got close to me, I would be doing physical attack damage. It's all about timing with that perk, but it has definitely carried us through multiple boss fights now. And I don't even know if I'm even doing it at its best version. I just know it works. Oh, that's good. At least we took the boss out.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah. Honestly, the build crafting and the boss fights are phenomenal. Build crafting is very Division-like for me. I remember I was at GCX when this was like the rave and people were talking about it. So I knew if I got around to maybe playing it, I probably would enjoy it. But I had never played the first one, so I didn't really know what it was. If I had to pick, I would say the story is the weakest part of it so far. The combat's phenomenal, the setting's pretty good, and the secrets and the build crafting is the strongest parts. I don't really care about the story so far, but am I supposed to be here? Root Nexus. I was gonna say, is he just gonna sit here? Blood Moon Essence. Surely there's like more going on here. I'm just gonna keep fighting him like this. Wait, I should be having... Blood bond. Hallowed egg. Spending at least 30% of a firearm's magazine to do damage increases melee damage by 10%. Killing blows increase range and melee damage by 4% up to 3 times. Mobbing, I'll take that. Is that it? Oh, I know. I know. That's why most people told me to play it solo for my first playthrough.
Bag's full.
I mean, I was gonna play it solo for my first playthrough anyway, but... it was definitely suggested to me multiple times. Archetype summon orbs. Summons orb percent of damage taken by the caster. I have summons. I mean, it's a sequel. Sequels are supposed to fix that kind of stuff. Makes sense. A good sequel. Blood Moon Altar. Blade of Ghoul. Summoning increases all damage dealt by 20%. Oh, I'll keep exploring. At least we took that out, I guess. But not that big of a fight, though. I like that. Just a free 3 stacks of extra damage just for killing something. It's not bad for mobbing. what's gonna be up here, but get back. Those like bombs. Some forged iron. Where's my mod that just increases the amount of materials I gain? I need more scrap, more relic dust and stuff. Where's that classic souls perk bring? Okay. Invigorated. No, we did not name the doggo. That big doggo? Nah. Yeah.
Well, at least that's over.
Damage increase is nice. Let's go, doggo. That means we must go in the opposite direction. We're gonna clear out this part of the map. Hello. All the forest iron. Oh, we are going the right way, I think. That's new, yeah. A cube amulet? There was something that I could craft with the cube amulet I saw. I don't think that's what you're talking about. Kill the ammo and reload. Well, in any game, the unfortunate thing about guns like Anarchy is that no matter what game it's in, it's going to be incredibly strong. And the reason it's incredibly strong is that, unfortunately, anything that does damage over time passively will always be broken. Or chaining and passive over time stuff is very hard to balance, because you have to make it strong enough that it's worth investing in, but you can't make it too strong that basically someone can just tag a thing and then just sit back and just let the world burn. And that's a tough balancing act. Yeah, but you gotta remember, Witherhoard, because of it being a special weapon, doesn't do as much damage, but even Witherhoard is a problem, and they've nerfed Witherhoard multiple times. They nerfed the duration of it. They nerfed the moment somebody else uses Witherhoard as well, the effects no longer work. Same thing. Unfortunately. It is hard to balance. Because we all love applying something, stowing it, and then using another weapon. And I've multiple times seen Enigma just be really good because archetype summons absorb. Wait, no. I don't have any summons. Even with Enigma, it's been really strong for me to just apply damage with one weapon. It might not be a lot of damage, but it's still damage in the background. Yeah. The only way they can really balance it is that they make it to where the moment you stow the weapon, the effects stop. But if they do that, no one will use them. But I would argue it's still really strong if I can, like,
The goat with the flute said the big tree was nearby.
if I can apply something and then, like, stay safe and hide or whatever. What the heck? Hey, look at that damage. I was able to stick it and then quit it. It's a tough one, yeah. Scavenger's Bauble. I just want it for times when I just want to get more scraps. Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh no. I didn't jump. I find it so weird that they like toss you back out like that. It's falling back. See that I like, Doggo the Destroyer. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that name. I'm liking Remnant 2. I'm liking it a lot. Really enjoying it. I did not know. I did not play Remnant 1, no. Honestly, if I had played Remnant 1, I would have already played the Remnant 2. But I only played this simply because a lot of my community suggested and wanted to watch us play it. And community knows me pretty well. My community knows me pretty well. They rarely miss with their suggestions. Oh, these locked doors. Remnant him? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, more for like a story and stuff like that, but again, if I had played Remnant 1 back in the day, I probably would have already played Remnant 2 when it launched. But I don't think I can make that jump. I'm gonna let the dog go do his thing. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll show up soon. Well, of course, it better. Any sequel better be better. Or, you know, update, solve, fix. That's things that make a good sequel are that. Looks like that melee hits. I thought you were gonna ride the claws. Oh yeah. I gotta admit, I kinda like the helicopter though. I kinda like the helicopter. What can I say? That's funny. I've had Remnant from Ashes in my wish list on Steam for like 4 years. Just never picked it up when it was on sale. Give me that shortcut, baby. Imagine having to survive. Alec, you are and have always been one of my most trusted vanguards. Take the key and find my personal lockbox in the court. Make certain that the key mates with the latch so that you can be assured you have the correct box, but don't open it. The contents within are sacred and I will not tolerate its desecration. Return only when the task is done. The box and key must be brought to me and me alone. It's imperative that you not fail me. My key now. My key now. Do you think this is one of the more insane worlds to live in? Like, if you had to live in a video game-esque world, is this one of the worst ones? So this is not the key for that. I get hit by a spider and then die instantly. Then instead of living, it's up there. You know, I wish there was some freedom for exploration. Like, sometimes I wish I could just jump over that platform instead of being so locked behind at times. And underlifts? I'm gonna be honest, I have not. I wouldn't even know where to look. Resident Evil, Dead Space, or Silent Hill? Oh, Dead Spaces. Oh. I gotta go with Dead Space on this one. Which Resident Evil, though? Let's be honest, man. Dead Space. Oof. Dead Space is insane. That is not a world to live in. If I had to pick. Yeah, you can miss me with that. All those crawlers and on a space station. That's gotta be up there.
All right. Let's do this.
Because some of the other ones you could probably hide and find a life, but like on Dead Space, you're on a broken down space station already. You ain't got nowhere to go anyway. Okay. Whale away. Okay. I didn't want to have to use one of them, but here we are. Hey, you take care of yourself. Elbow. See you, man. Dude, it's a little stuff like this. What the? He can grab you? Not like that. Nah, man. Not at all. That's crazy. He pulls you up in the air and even if you jump, there's a chance you'll still die because of height. That is insane. Absolutely insane. You get pulled up so high in the air that when you drop, you like, I guess, take absolute damage and still die. That's what I get for exploring.
Right.
Oh. I forget that everything just respawns anyway. I do like the Souls element where you have to dodge at the right moment. Because I don't expect that to be in this game, that I have to remember that I need to dodge at the appropriate time. And not just spam roll. That's mad helpful, you know? I'm gonna go ahead and go inside because I gotta piss.
Here we go.
What are you guarding in here? Nothing. Look at all those free 20s and 30s. Love that for us. You're glad, bro. I'm so glad. We ended up fighting the Hashala person. We overrode the thing and killed him. Apparently I picked a harder one. Apparently. We've only fought, I think, one other boss today. We fought this one boss. I don't remember what the name of it was earlier. Like a tree boss in the water. Cooked him. Now we're working our way through this planet. So you haven't missed too much.
Yeah.
This area is cool. Can't even front. Tarnished key. Maybe that's the key I need for that door. Could that be the key I need for that door? Hmm. Uh-oh. So that's the same that I died there twice at the same area from different directions. First time I died because I didn't jump going there. Second time I died coming back. Same area. Cool. Good to know I explored all that section. It was pretty OP. I don't feel OP, but I feel like we're cruising through this area pretty decently. Oh wait, I should check this door now. I just want to open up this door. Maybe the tarnished key. There we go. Okay, so this doesn't help. I don't have the direction yet. Oh, this is
Here they come.
insignia. Ah, okay. What up, Sammy Baby? That cliff, yeah. That cliff loves it. I don't love it back though. Alright, we got that door. How do I... Come on. My doggo and I are ready for you. I should... is there any other direction I can go? Check this side. Nah. That side goes nowhere. Alright. 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 I need to go to the bathroom. I gotta go piss. Ugh. So I'll be right back. It's your turn to get interest too. So do that. I'll be right back. All right. Add some water. We all hydrated. Ready to slay. We good to go. The Great Bowl. Oh, that's looking mighty tentacle-ish. Hey, isn't that the Remnant logo? It's got 4 swords. Final boss? No. This ain't final boss already. Corruptor. Okay. 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 What? Can I not jump back up there? What in the world? Oh, a new one? Oh, I got it again? You can get the same amulet again? Increases melee damage by 35% and causes all successful melee attacks to restore 10 stamina. That's pretty good. Wow. Let's go to our old. This feels like Hollow Knight in the sense that like we have certain stuff for certain bosses. I remember doing a lot of this type of stuff in Hollow Knight. I don't know what just happened. We can laugh that one off. We don't even prepare correctly. All right, we activate this. We give our dog a howl. right. Oh, it starts moving. Got it. Let's go. We don't have the elements anymore. Oh, he revives them. Interesting. Let's go, criticals. Oh, I get it. Oh, this is easy. Bye-bye. Quest item segment. That was easier than I thought it was going to be. So you just knock off him. He's just going to get rezzed. Hit him with that. And then jump to... So you can't jump back that way. You have to just, you know, move across to get out of the middle for the laser. Listen, man.
Bag's full.
Anarchy?
Looks like I'm full up.
It's just a well, we also had the mod power buff from Enigma, and then this. If you noticed, like there was small chunks happening when we had this applied for increased elemental damage. That's when it started cooking. And then when it wasn't cooking, we just pulled out the long gun. And easy 2 hundos. Free. I was worried for a second, but then like, yeah, we started putting all the stuff back together and then we're chilling. So do we just leave now? Use Enigma, a machine gun, and a staff you got from Labyrinth.
Great. More bad news.
I do like this combo of an Anarchy though. Oh, you're over here. You just walk through Anarchy like that. How dare you? Whoa. person is mad annoying. Mad annoying. There we go.
That's it. Oh, for now.
For now, indeed. I guess I could have just taken the crystal. Fast travel back. There's a bow? Excuse me. That would be cool. Yeah, I don't know if I'm swapping off of this stuff, if I'm being quite honest. Inner Sanctum. When you draw, you go invisible. Yeah, I don't know if I'm swapping off of this loadout. Maybe a machine gun. I kind of do want to mess around with a machine gun.
It is I, Anomaly. You have done well. Clementine's trust is well founded. Twice the corruption infected the system. Containment was the most efficient response. Preserve the irregularity for later inquiry. But it festered, grew beyond my sight, and corrupted the core. Even so, it might yet have been contained. Had the destroyer not eliminated this realm's guardian, the labyrinth became unprotected, and my resources stretched thin. With the destroyer as conduit, the corruption spread unchecked from the core to countless realms. I purged the labyrinth. I expunged realm after realm, seeking to restrain the rot. All efforts failed. The system was beyond repair. I was too late. Now, a solution has been revealed. Not to me, to an anomaly. Perhaps that was the intended design. A fail-safe, in case of my own corruption. The index.
And how does this help us exactly?
With the index, two new probabilities emerge.
Oh, that's good, right?
Well, the first probability is that the root wins, so yeah.
The corruption is everywhere, but it originates from a single source, a single realm. The labyrinth holds all doors and infinite possibilities. When the corruption spread, the door to their realm was closed, even to me. But within, I can subvert their defenses. From here, it is possible to purge the corruption.
That means we kill them, right? The root?
All of them this time. For good.
Are we at the end already? Ashen Wasteland. Root Earth. This seems pretty like final or like last planet or whatever. What the?
Now what?
This has gotta be the last planet or whatever. Gotta be.
Looks like Earth, but somehow worse.
Final chapter, maybe? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no, you can just tell me. I know. From a story standpoint, there's no shot this isn't like a Final Planets type of stuff. Just from the way they were talking, that cutscene. This is definitely it. Just from the look at it too. I feel like I should go to the ward, grab an additional weapon. Alright. Like, wouldn't it be the perfect time to try to grab that machine gun? Why does this look so dark?
What aid? Live. The wind hears it.
Why does it...
What you look?
This was that sniper, or one of the snipers. Magazine, 150. Okay. Phone sounds not bad, right? It's only machine gun currently. For the Wrangler? I just want to try out any machine gun. They already have a couple long guns, so I'll just call long guns.
All right then, Wanderer. Keep your gun loaded and your wits about you, stranger.
216 though. Secret area. I'm sure this one's not bad for starting off, though. Can I level it up? It might be a waste. So the bottom mutator one.
Listen, Chris. Until we meet once more.
Better be worth... All right.
Are any of these worth it? I want to try the machine gun, but Astral Burst. Maybe I'll just end up getting the energy wall. No. Yeah, I want to try the machine gun, you know? Or is board decent for the weak point? I'll grab both of them.
Yeah, yep.
We've been using Deceit for such a long time. I just want to try some other things out. Although, increasing critical range. Yo, Tracy, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. I need more mutators. I know I can't upgrade anything, but don't mind me wanting to try out.
You know where to find me.
We go from 206 to 13. But I can apply corrosion. You know, let them cook. We'll end up going back to Deceit though, I bet. Well, no, I still have the long gun. Basically, I got rid of the sniper. So there's two weapons. There's your long gun, and then there's your handgun. Or, you know, your melee, but long gun, pretty much all these are long gun if I'm not mistaken. Or your heavy weapon. And then your other weapon is your handgun. I've been using Deceit, and Deceit has been carrying us here most of the way. And I might end up going back to it in a second, though. I just want to try something else out. Even if it is like way lower of a level. What up, Caesar? Galvanized iron. Whoa. I don't know what's about to happen, but yo, this machine gun's not bad for mobbing, at least. Okay, over there is bad, but... Get out of my pool of healing. Oh. I can't believe I missed. I need Aaron to do his thing. Oh no, I didn't miss. Okay. Yes. What was that we just got? Handling. Weapon handling. How many of these cards do you end up getting? Seems you get like a whole page worth.
No room for that.
That machine gun's not the worst, considering it was like low level. I'm okay with that. 30? 30's not bad. Yeah. I just wanted to try out the whole, like, just holding down the trigger. And that's not terrible. But the only problem with having a machine gun, I notice, is that I tend to waste a lot of ammo. I just sat there just firing instead of like lining up my shots and stuff. I gotta remember not to do that. Well, I figure the weapon handling should increase the reload speed, or does that not apply? If I can get that up. It's like at the beginning of the game when I was inside that area. I do really like the corrosion part though. Which is why I wanted to try it out, the status effect stuff. I don't know where I'm going at all. And this seems very linear, one direction almost. With just checkpoints and like, well. This new Destiny's upside corrosion. I gotta fight a tree? Cancer. Let's go, status effects, let's go. Let's go, status effects, let's go. I played Dark Souls and Elden Ring. You can't trick me with that. I ain't new to this. Why is he starting to pixelate like that? You got me one time. You're gonna get punched to death. Hey, let's go. We have slain Groot. If I'm gonna do that though, then I need to figure out a way. Thanks, Rocky. Let's see. We didn't even have anything else on that. I could have done the thing, what was it? Increases the duration of stats effects applied. I mean, if we're gonna apply multiple, may as well, right? So. Yo, Madria, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I appreciate that. If you're not following Home Madria, been knowing her for a very long time. Let's give him a follow, chat. Welcome on in. This seems very final too. Yes. Very final. I am doing well. How was the stream? I'm assuming you are also playing through Remnant. If so, how are you enjoying it? This is my first time playing. Oh, yeah, it's my first playthrough as well. Why is he freaking out like that? We love dog. We love the doggo. Well, I hope you are having a lovely time playing through Madria. I'm glad to see you. I feel like it's been too long. I don't know why I meleeed that instead. Give me all the status effects, baby. Trade the thing for the 1-bit as well. Appreciate it. Man, I don't think it's over yet, my guy. The cultist would be a cakewalk. The cultist? The DLC class. Ah, okay. Lady Assassin, thank you for the 100 bits. Truly appreciate that. Don't forget, if you want to take a bunch of Twitch's money, every time you get cheer 300 or more, Twitch will then also cheer an additional 10% on top of that. For the next week, so. Also, hype train. What the heck is this? You know what my fear is in a second? I'm gonna run out of ammo. 100% gonna run out of ammo. Oh wait, I got the hot box, right? I got the hot box I can rock. Question is, are they gonna let me pop it? How you doing tonight, Lady Assassin? Good to see you. His perk backbone? Where is it? Where are we going? This place is ridiculous. Oh my god, there's two of them right there. Well, no, the problem isn't using it. No, no, no. The problem is not dying in the at the same time. That's what I mean. No. 3 is having a good old time with these folks in the ground. The bombardiers. And see, now I don't even need it because it gave me all the ammo back. I got a lot of health in that time.
Whoa. That's it?
Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. Kelmir, how you doing? It's going well. What's up, Shadow Fang? Game has been really good. Yeah. Happy holidays, yeah. It's crazy that like the year is almost over already. I remember when it was like January.
Here they come.
Before we know it, bad cold and winter's here. Insane. Crazy how fast the year went by. How do I get up there? You know what? I couldn't have done this without you, boy. Couldn't have done it without you. You've come a long way. The shop. I won't be done with my shopping until the 25th. Nope. Not even close. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're gonna still go with the status effect stuff. Sure, why not? Let's activate that. Let's get a howl. Now I'm going to search. Doggo does that. You can't shoot through that. Cool. You look mad. He suck. Oh my goodness. Ah, yes. Okay. That range is nuts. Okay. Wayfarer. What a hater that guy is. Man. This game is fun and frustrating at the same time. Isn't that what gaming's all about? I think Secret Santa is something that more families should start doing, like, more of. Just to myself. Secret Santa's cool. Unless, like, your family likes to do the whole dirty Santa version. You know? Is this that shortcut? Okay, it is good. Dude, why is this ending like... Why is this mission location so insane? Like, how do I get up there? Not this year? Good. Keep it safe, keep it simple. But Secret Santa's nice, so it's better than like the Secret Santa. Oh, there it is. I think. I don't know. I'm all about like getting my family like one or two things and that's it. But like the days of getting like folks a bunch of stuff and uh-oh. I didn't. Uh-oh. This guy has a boss. Venom. Drain. Nope, just gonna heal for a second. Doggo's got it. Bro, I play Dark Souls. What are you doing? Oh, is this Melania? I just noticed the drain part. Is he just basically Melania? That it? Is this as hard as a Souls game? I don't think this is on par with a Souls game personally. But that's just me. We are on Veteran. That's the difficulty we're on. Oh, he tosses it at you. This boss is kind of cool. Like Dark Souls 3? Nah. Nah, I would say this is easier than any Souls game. Easily. But that's just me. Increase mod and skill cast speed by 20%. Oh, that machine gun was like mad low. It was like 1. Like it was very low. I'm surprised it even got that far in. I didn't even know we were going to fight a boss already, so.
All right, let's do this.
Why doesn't he get to reload? come on. Yeah, I need a moment where I can like pop a boss, cause I don't think you. Oh, there's some. Oh wow. I wouldn't have popped right there. I didn't know I was gonna keep going. Okay. I have ammo regen on melee hits as well. Yeah. Which has been nice. Melee hits generate 5% of max ammo. Is heavy weapon considering long gun? Is that being considered a heavy weapon? It would have to be, right? Or does it mean like a machine gun? Honestly, with that, I might just swap. My dog. Oh no, we got the oh. I missed my window too for the big damage, so missed it so much. Yeah, the craftable LFR, nice. Maybe hammers. That's just a weird. It's a weird one to call it that. Good boy. Mistimed that. I mistimed it. Disagree, but okay. Finish him. Get cut by. Aww. Doggy, come here. Bye bye. That deceit debuff is insane. I don't know why it debuffs him so heavily, but
Damn, I can't carry any more of that.
absolutely nuts. Yeah, this is Warlord's Ruin. Yeah. Porky with a 7 stream streak. Let's go. That wasn't that bad. Pretty easy. That's what I was saying, like, this is like massively like Dark Souls light. Like, it's not even really in the same ballpark. Because they're telepaths. The attacks are telepaths so heavily, more than what you would see in the Dark Souls game, especially without the variety of Dark Souls enemies. On top of the window of dodging is like free at times, if that makes sense. Like, it's hard to explain. On top of, this game has audio dodge cues versus Souls games generally don't. Not to the same level. But that is a cool fight. I will say that it's a cool fight. Souls game do be cheating. They absolutely do. This looks pretty final, if you know what I mean.
Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Wait!
She's here.
Anomaly. Step aside.
You did it. We're here. This is our one chance. If we stop the root here,
Came in just in time. What's up, Jerry?
for good.
Corruption.
Cause you're rebel crap. Oh, mine are pretty bad too. So, Squidward. That's kind of like a Squidward.
But it'll take everything I've got.
She dies in the. Oh, she loses her power.
All right. Once we do this, there's no turning back. Either you win, or
Say it.
it's the end of everything.
Anomaly. Your chance of success is greater than 0. I was reassure you?
Yeah. Thanks. Very
You can touch the anomaly? When do they get so buddy-buddy?
Come on. Let's do this.
I feel like I missed a lot of story.
You ready?
You think the artist who made that guy thought they cooked? Yes. I'm not ready. No.
Let me know when you're ready.
Alright. So that is absolutely the point of no return. Here's a question. Is there... Which this is... I don't care about spoilers at this point. Is there a weapon or boss or area, secrets or non-traversal movement speed that I should probably go ahead and look towards getting? It kinda did. Well, is it memorable in the good way or the bad way? What I would like to do is get a couple of additional craftables, but I don't know if we can.
All roads lead to Dwell.
Okay, at that point we might as well just bump up the seat some more. $240. Upgrade a boss weapon to +5. Okay, I guess I'll just level this up dramatically. And I don't really care about all that kind of stuff, to be honest. I just wanted to know, like, is there something that I should go get before? If I can re-roll, then whatever. I'm kind of confident that I'm set to finish the main game. I know we won't have done everything, but that doesn't really bother me. I do want to know, is there any other, like, things I should probably go?
Your debt's still at 2 now. Remember that.
You can replay it multiple times to get a different feeling every game. I mean, I think Deceit and Enigma is all I need. I think we're kind of good. Like, sure, we just started doing the medic stuff, so we won't have a healing shield, but like, it's whatever.
Okay.
I'd rather go ahead and finish this and start getting towards DLC. No more perks for her. Yeah, I think I need to buy the DLC still.
I got this.
You must hurry.
Hey! Traveler! Kick some ass for me.
Boo. Come on. It's me and my dog and them. Who you taking in if I were you? Clementine or Amanda Holiday? Before or after she breaks the wall? Is this the final boss? It's got wings. After? Probably Amanda Holiday. Annihilation. I know what you're saying. Why am I just standing here? Because I want to wipe. Just so I can see what he does and know how I need to approach this. So, he's going to be in the air a lot, which means should be able to apply some decent stuff to it. We got on that from range. We got our bulwark stuff. Okay. I had a guy that had to exhaust the dialogue for, and it took like 3 minutes. Oof. All right. Pop this. Get a howl. And we'll wake him up. Let's go, doggy. Let's go. Mistime that. The biggest moveset? Dude, he's gonna get cooked in 2 cycles. You see that damage? What I need to do is actually keep the health. Oh, now if I had one more slot, I would really like to have on the skill mod one, but we should be fine. If I can get 2 combos off, then we're chilling. So. What game is this? This is Remnant 2. You guys wait until I have my skill back. Ah, I gotta remember that shockwave. If I can get past that shockwave, we're chilling. Cool. Then we're chilling. Next time you're gonna die, just live instead. I'm trying. Decaf, thank you for the tier 3 for 6 months. Appreciate it. I'm trying, man. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too bad. 3 relic charges to listen. Our damage is through the roof. Our strategy is pretty sound. It's just I have to live another 5 to 10 seconds so I can get another deceit buff off. This is not as good of a start, unfortunately. I really want to reset. Because we can do way better. We're at a bad start. Griefing your team with AoE damage sounds very unfun. Very unfun. Just saying. Honestly, I should probably pop that instantly. Hold on. I probably should pop that instantly. I missed my window for that, but that's okay. Maybe. I keep dodging when he slams his hand to the ground on the hand and now in the wave. I have to remember to like delay that. Well, no, I'm just saying the AoE thing sounds fantastic. Just unfortunate for co-op. That's all. Where the heck was he? Oh. Oh, doggo. A typing? I do have a linear. This thing cooks if I can get the timing correct. Maybe I should like slow it down a bit on that attack. I'll just have to wait for me to like actually have the perk active. Okay. I always mistime that part. Kinda knew that would happen, but no, I mistimed it again. But we got it. We chilling now. I'm always like tense to dodge early. I have to wait for his delay. Did I miss? Wrong way. Oh man. Bye-bye. Oh, do we get a phase 2? Let's go. Let's go, phase 2. Let's go. What is this area? Okay. Really? Back here? Okay. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Hey, let's go. I'm glad they give it a second phase. So then we gotta actually cook right there. So let's do this instead, because you know I'm gonna need it. So we don't need the extra stack. So I like it. I like that a lot. All right. Give me a how. Get anarchy going. Empowering rift. Got me. I really wanted to hit him there. Really wanted to hit him there. Dang. I want to get that very clean then if we gotta do 2 phases. Yeah, listen, man, just anarchy, empowering rift. I guess it's technically a healing rift. Technically. My well of radiance. The Jet Set stream? He just reminds me of Placido Sax or whatever from Elden Ring. But, you know, second phase seems pretty cool. It seems very Final Fantasy-ish. Missed my window twice. That's mad annoying right there. You gotta watch that. I'm just trying to grab ammo for a second phase. And now I'm so worried about like going into second phase clean. Yeah. Can I not skip? Oh, we had to hold. Okay. So did I just dodge that square? I guess I just dodge both of them. I can dodge both of them right good. And he eats your ammo though. That's the annoying part. You know what? Just don't get hit. I can't believe I wasted both of those. Is his chest the actual weak point? It is. I've been shooting his head this entire time. What the? I could have to wait till then.
There she is.
I didn't get a chance to heal. I don't know. I'm doing way more damage on the chest and the head. Way more. You got this, doggo. If we can get into the Final Fantasy final boss shenanigans, be chillin'. Is she gonna all the way through that? Oh, such a delay. Such a delay. How many trees have I killed? Only 2. Only 2. Classic Souls mechanic right there. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Oh goody, out of ammo. Way to cheat, my guy. Oh my god. Oh my. What? Because he was mid-attack, I was dodging with the attack, but then it teleported me to the other area because where I was previously, I jumped off the map. That is mad unfortunate timing. Too early. No, that one was kind of early. Yeah, I kind of figured you'd do that. I gotta reload. Yeah. Oh. Boom. Let's go, doggo.
Now you tell me.
I would hope that would not come to this.
Come to what? Hey! Hey! There's gotta be a way. What are we doing here if there isn't a goddamn way?
Only two outcomes remain. The corruption consumes us all. Or
Keep! What's going on? Why isn't it staying dead?
the corruption is inviolable. Containment is no longer a viable option. The only outcome left is annihilation. To eradicate the corruption, the system must be restored.
Okay. What the hell does that mean?
It means wiping everything. Starting over.
Starting over? I thought we were trying to stop that from happening.
We have no choice. The root will destroy everything. For all time.
This is unexpected. I am reluctant to execute.
No. Keep, there's another way. Traveler! On me!
do the fight again. What the? Oh, that's a defend. How is he back? Why is the traveler not? Okay, never mind. I don't know if I was watching Avengers Endgame or Infinity War or playing Mass Effect 3 right now. So many parallels. No shot, that's the end. That's the ending. Maybe there's some after credits shenanigans that might fill us in some more. Because otherwise, I know y'all ain't been hyping this up for the story. I tell you that much. Ain't no shot. Y'all been hyping this game up for the story. But I will let the credits roll because we always do that out of respect for every single person that works on video games, because Lord knows I can't make a game. Shout outs to them. DLC time? DLC time, yep. DLC time. Let's talk, chat. Let's have a heart to heart. Did Yu Yu Hakusho come out already? The live action one? We can add this to the list of completed games because we got to the credits. You know, completed is completed. You know. But I know there's a lot that we missed. I literally just played what was in front of me. So we missed a lot of stuff, obviously, because it was secret or because the game didn't take us in that path or we just didn't know to go that way. You know? Let this game not be mean? I won't. I think the game is really good. I enjoy the combat. I enjoy the settings. I said it yesterday. I enjoy the combat. I enjoy the settings. And I enjoy the build crafting and the enemy diversity. The combat, enemy diversity, and the setting and the build crafting. Those things are really, really good. But once again, because we keep playing these games where the weak point is a very bare bones story that just cannot end the story in a satisfactory way. We've played half a dozen games this year that all did the same thing. But that being said, everything else, you know, builds it up. Man. One thing I will definitely say though, like, it is definitely difficult to nail the landing on a story, you know. That's definitely the hardest part, is to create a satisfactory ending to the story. The final boss is pretty cool, you know. The final boss is pretty cool. But man, that final cutscene where everyone just Infinity Wars away, and then you're just tossed into the credits. It's very Ubisoft of them. And I say Ubisoft because Ubisoft is notorious for doing that. Kind of like Lost. The world randomized with each playthrough, so you won't have the exact same playthrough. Yeah, but the story is always gonna be the same. It just sets up adventure mode, but my question is, if I do an adventure mode playthrough or re-roll of the worlds, does that change the ending story-wise? Or does the end of the story always look like this? No? That's what I'm saying. The journey might be different, and the journey might be really good or whatever, but it's just unfortunate that the finish line is always, you're always going to see that. So that was 100%. I've actually really enjoyed this game. I mean, we're not done playing. I'm just saying, I've really enjoyed this playthrough so far. But if they would have taken out all the cutscenes, I would have been 100% fine with that. And it's unfortunate because there's a lot of people that worked on this game that, you know, they created the story. And it's just unfortunate that that's the weak part of it. Now, I'm not saying I know what they should have done to, like, create a satisfying ending. But I guess that's technically what they wanted. They wanted to where she basically sacrifices. It's literally the Mass Effect. We played Mass Effect earlier. It's literally the Mass Effect 3 color choice. You destroy everything. you reset everything, or you sacrifice and control everything, or whatever. And just like Commander Shepard, she picks the one where she sacrifices herself, and or like combines or whatever you want to call it. As I was watching the cutscene, I was like, this feels very Mass Effect, where you're like, you have this choice, or this choice. Unless they're gonna give us some little extra cutscene right here. So this person's still alive. Anomaly's still alive. And they break out, get sent all far back. So everything's back to normal. She uploaded the save to the cloud and reinstalled it on another PC. So if I just click start game, what happens? Checking save. Okay. What happens if I go back to the Black Citadel? Oh, don't tell me. So they're gone. So everything's back to normal, except engrams are strange and rare objects that can be taken to Wallace for inspection. Each engram is unique and unlocks a new archetype. So this is post the ending. I was worried for a second that it basically reset the world before the final fight. You know, you just do keep going, but like, every time you go fight the final boss or whatever.
Greetings. Until we...
Do they even, or do we even remember that we got erased, that we got Thanos snapped? Or is everyone going to just
The traveler returns.
pretend that nothing happened?
I knew you'd say that.
Golden Compass. A navigational instrument for determining one's heading. This is an old one, must have seen many horizons. Obtain a secret archetype.
Bye, traveler.
Okay. So what did I get? A golden compass? And then I crafted that. Gotta click the archetypes to swap between. Oh, unequip maybe? Explorer. Increases all movement speed by 2%. Pickups increase all damage by 0.5. Additional stacks up to 5. Planeswalker. Increases movement speed by 20% and reduces stamina cost by 80%. Pickups increase all damage dealt by 0.5% per stack up to 5 stacks for 20 seconds. Increase ammo, currency, and metal drop rate for entire party. Relic fragments discovered by the explorer drop at a higher quality. Using a relic instantly fills scavenger stacks and prevents stack decay. Gold Digger. Dig into the ground to spring a fountain which grants a random buff. Fountain can grant either 10% increased damage dealt, 15% damage reduction, 2 health per second, or haste. Fortune Hunter. Increases the explorer treasure sense to reveal special items within 40 meters for all allies. It's pretty neat. We got any new clothes? No. It's not too bad. So I guess this is going to always be like in a rainy nighttime now. And they don't remember what happened. What about these craftables?
You're back. All right, let's have a...
Alpha Omega. Brands a target with 30 seconds. Defrag. Infects weapon with malware, causing shots to apply fragmented for 5 seconds. When a fragmented enemy dies, they create a glitch that lasts 15 seconds. Arbalist was busted. I want to try defrag.
Okay.
I guess now we can level up some of the other guns too. Alright, so I guess we'll start leveling up. You know what? Sorry, doggo.
Well, hey, stranger. Long time no see.
So they don't remember getting
Come back
erased.
if you need anything.
They yes are gone and back, and that's that. You know what? Where's the planet Labyrinth? Wasn't there the palace? Is it possible to go back to the palace now, or no? Yeah, the elven one. Because we never finished that after killing the guy. That one's blown up because we can't go back there. That one we never, I don't think, did. That lost him? Okay. Because I know there's some stuff there we didn't finish. That we didn't find out who killed, or whatchamacallit. We didn't figure out that. So we went off the beaten path, I guess. But okay. Well, good thing we have a lot more to do still. Question is, how do I... Oh, no, you should be able to pull these up, right? I think it's broken now. This does not feel very cash money in my movement. Jump on it. Why do I get the feeling I want to see a brother die? We're all banned if I die. You're safe for now, chat. You're safe for now. What the? We get back. I guess we'll never know. Let's come back. Why can't I pet you? Making it hard on us to get back. Oh, you're new. Oh, he's just gonna teleport us? I don't think we ever saw this guy earlier.
That was rough.
Portal right there. Labyrinth staff. Eh. Is that all that's over here? Wanderlust is rewarded in this game. That's good. What's your farm back? Does he respawn? He doesn't respawn though, does he? How do I get over here? This isn't where I'm supposed to jump though. Oh, I'm not even going the right way. No, the map does not. I had some moments just guessing. Required killing yourself and quitting to the main menu. Let's respawn it. Is it worth it? Okay. This is where the labyrinth was. Go. Oh, this is where the other guy was that we killed. Yeah, the rocks where they would do the thing. What's the bonus? Exclamation mark bonus. Twitch is running a 10% gifting cheering bonus. So if you ever cheer in any stream in 300 bits or more, Twitch will add 10% on top of that. And that is cumulative. Or I guess they're additive. So the higher that cheer is, 10%. 10%. So if you want to run Twitch their pockets for all they're worth, no better time than now. That's why Twitch is on the leaderboards for us currently. That's all. Is that what this portal takes us to? See how far we've come, man. He should still be dead, right? Are y'all still down there chilling? Wait, I should turn the other one. What you barking at?
Your presence grows tiresome.
Why do you care?
We have nothing to discuss, Mouse.
Yeah, it's like how in Witcher, a horse is just called, well, basically a horse, but he calls all horses roach. Same thing. Dog. It should have been called Goodest of Boys. It's of boys. Alright, you know what? I need to find some more secrets in here. Of course, I don't know where to look, but Bye bye, doggy. We should probably also figure out who killed, or I guess who's the imposter or whatever it is. If possible. I don't think I've been here since I got this weapon. Never came back here. Since either one, actually. Or dog meat. Yep, same thing. Wow. I remember when they took a while.
All right.
No, he is on the pile of bones still. Yes. I saw him when we, walked in. There's a bunch of stuff I would like to do. I'm sure there's a lot left to do. I just remember having that quest. Oh, we don't have any quests anymore. Give him an applause when you run by. I'm going to assume I have not. He's on the bones. No, he's right here. I should specify. He's just chilling here. They already gave us the quill and all that. But what else is there to do here? I'm sure there's a lot. I have to re-roll. But I'm pretty sure there's stuff we didn't finish. You know? Came all the way through here. You skipped out on the stream so you wouldn't backseat. I guess if you can't help yourself. I'm gonna re-kill the guy. This was a fun one. I am here. Oh, he is biting them to death now.
Get him, friends!
A nail launcher? All this is stuff we already searched, so. Citizens, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that a whole lot. Getting hungry though. Getting hungry though. We gotta get stream, man. Come on in, everyone. Oh no. Welcome on in. What's up, Roxanne? What's up, Citizens? Kane, how you doing? Hope you had a lovely stream. What were you getting into today? Everyone might have died. Shall see. What's up, you know, Icy?
Outsiders! Blast them!
Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played in 2 days, which is crazy, but we're working through a few other games this week. Be on Destiny this weekend, so. Since we got such a long season ahead of us. How you doing, Tinky? What's up?
Here they come!
So I appreciate that a lot, Rails. Were you getting some Destiny in today? What were you doing in Destiny?
Glad that's
What up, Alpha? Hey, hello. How you doing, Munchkin? Master clear. Hey, master on that dungeon's fun. I like it a lot. Like it a lot. Especially now that they fixed all the sealed progress stuff. Although I already claimed my, oh, they're gonna bring the water up? I had already claimed the master, whatchamacallit, day one. So I have to wait to get my shell. Whenever they fix it. Yeah, the last boss is where I have to actually sit up in my helps on that dungeon. It's just funny because it can just go sideways so quickly.
Holy hell.
Every time. Gotta kill the slugs in the pipe to get the water and then come back to the map in an hour. Like real world hour? Who do they think they are? Real world hour is crazy though. I enjoy doing double helps as well. I'm with you on that. It can be a bit of a challenge, but you know, I enjoy them. You change the day on your PC so that you don't want to wait a day. That's IRL timers like that. Just That kind of thing instantly puts me off of like, I don't care. Oh yeah, no, this game is a ton of fun. If you like games with a little bit of a challenge, and if you there's a bunch of games of this we've talked about it in stream. It's a bunch of games this reminds me of. There's some Dark Souls, as everyone talks about. There's some Dead Space in this as well. Some Resident Evil aspects, to name a couple. There's some RPG elements, of course, and of course some Metrovania in it as well. With the well, a little bit of Metrovania, like RNG World and stuff. So it's pretty cool. Nah, I didn't play the first one. Nah, I don't think it's necessary. I didn't play the first one. If we started this yesterday, we probably beat it. We beat it in like maybe 16 hours. Now, with that being said, there's a lot of hidden stuff and a lot of secrets and stuff. But if you just kind of focus on the main story and stuff, you can knock it out in less than 20-ish hours. And then if you enjoy it enough, you can like go back and keep playing all of the other portions of the game. I find that cool. You can snag it when it's on sale too. Yeah, absolutely. I would also try to pick up the DLC. There is a DLC, probably the one that
This isn't looking good.
everyone talked about because it came out last month. That's worth it. It is on Game Pass. Yeah, it is on Game Pass. That's right. That's right. Not getting a bunch of scraps, so. This is honestly pretty satisfying considering they were beating me up like really, really hard at the beginning of this game. Can't see everything in one playthrough. Yeah, but multiple playthroughs most people aren't going to do. You gotta be able to enjoy a game in a single playthrough. Like if someone has to play multiple playthroughs to be satisfied, then I guarantee most people won't play. One, because unless they are sure they are going to enjoy it, and two, if they have expendable money like that or not, is a hard thing. You have to be able to. Like I've gotten my money's worth if I don't play again, 100%. Because I've enjoyed this enough. But if there are bits and pieces to that satisfaction level that are being hindered because I don't go back and play this 4 or 5 times, it should be a bonus, not a necessity. You know what I'm saying?
Great. Bad news.
That's all. Like if somebody wanted to just do the one playthrough and just, you know, explore as best as they can and just call it there, that should be okay. It should be a bonus to re-roll or play through the game multiple times. But you got to be able to let people experience enough of it to be satisfied in a single playthrough. That's all. Because if someone's going into it knowing that they have to play it multiple times, that's a tall asking, you know? Like, I was reading a thing on online recently, and people were talking about it was the argument between Baldur's Gate 3 and Spider-Man 2. And people, which is funny, some people were like, the thought of committing to 70 or 100 hours in a single playthrough, I ain't got time for that. And then there's people saying that Spider-Man 2's playthrough or the campaign was like was pushing it in length. Now, of course, they're, you know, idiots in the sense of that's insane, because Spider-Man 2 took us 20 hours to be on the hardest difficulty, you know, but like, we consider that short, but a lot of people ain't gonna do that unless they know that they are absolutely invested to that level. Especially if you gotta drop 60, 70, 80 bucks to get in, to even get your foot in the door. Yeah, no. It's similar to like when we were playing through Baldur's Gate 3 and people would come in saying, you gotta play it multiple times. Otherwise, you won't get your money's worth. You won't actually experience Baldur's Gate. And I was like, if I can't experience it all in one playthrough, or if I can't experience enough of it in one playthrough, then whatever, you know. I shouldn't have to. But if I want to go back and do a new playthrough of Baldur's Gate or continue or whatever, then so be it. Even this game should be that way. Maybe I should, but it has to be satisfying enough for a single playthrough before you can convince or ask someone to drop another 30, 40 hours. And I guess it's technically less hours because after the first playthrough, you know kind of what you're doing, so you can speed things up, which helps a lot.
Oh, here they come.
That's all. I'm not saying I'm pushing back on that response, but yeah, what I do remember is one thing I remember not doing here was the quest for the Imposter King. I know we never finished that, and I kind of want to finish that if possible. If I can't, because whatever, then so be it, but I do want to finish that, and I shouldn't have to reroll to do that, I think. Alright. Or has that ended it?
Yeah.
I get lost in here. That's a real thing? No. Well, we didn't finish it. I never went back to them to finish that. It may have ended when we killed one of the kings. Oh yeah, okay. So we killed the light king or whatever, the imposter king. So if we kill that guy, that's it. And all the paths are done then. So then what's... Just go into adventure mode. So if I go into adventure mode, did I just start that mission over? How do I get out of here? In a minute, I'm just going to not care. We're just going to start the DLC, actually. They've all just kind of locked it off and whatever. That's it? Alright, well if they've all like kind of blocked off everything in the world feels kind of empty now. I thought like some of the stuff that we picked up that we didn't finish. Wasn't a lot of stuff we didn't finish. I felt like we did most of it, but if that's the case. How dare you shoot my dog? They'll give drainage areas a hug. Someone, I think it was Samantha, was talking about invisible walls. Are any of these invisible walls even like available? I don't think I've ever found an invisible wall. Then hopefully in Yesha. I gotta go check Yesha. I would love to see more. Like I think we only found like a couple areas that were like hidden that had like some bosses. That was kind of cool. Have a good sleep, Tracy. Feel better, man. Yeah, I'm totally fine checking both. Do they even feel anything about us doing this? Are y'all just still mad at me?
The wind shifts.
The abomination is slain.
Truly, this day shall be forever marked as the first of 1,000,000. The abomination is dead. The restoration can begin.
Restoration.
Thanks be to the eternal Empress.
Long live her permanence.
To the perennial throne. Indeed. The blade has shown a deference and grace unique among its kind. Her eternity is impressed. A boon, then. Let this Paxotech be a blade in name as well as deed. Kneel before its ruler.
No.
It would spurn this gift? Puh. Then be gone from her sight. Wait. What of its Clementine?
What about her?
The one the Paxotech seeks. Of this boon, not a word Has it spoken? Has it abandoned its quest?
I found her.
Paxotech. Its kind is a bane to this world. It stands now in her eternity's grace, but a blade can be blunted if it turns against she who wields it. Now, go. The Paxotech has served its betters well.
Oh, you gonna say?
Is it? Be brief. The Paxotech.
She doesn't care really. Where would I want to go if I want to hug some walls though? Anywhere like in particular? The day before. Yeah, I heard about that. Game is bad. This hallway? I hope Once Human when it releases. It's pretty good because that one looks like it has potential. Ah. Ammo pickups. Yeah, so that door is... What's up, Master? Yeah, they changed their name. The studio shut down. It was a whole mess. Mess, man. And they like kind of blame the community or like the gamers who played or did not play for its failures and stuff. It was bad. So there's another pathway that clearly we need to find. I find it. So if I go to these rooms when I hear it, then I know. No, it can't be that invisible wall because I already went in there. Unless there's another invisible wall. I already went into that invisible wall. Well, that says another way to open up that door. I can't Zelda my way out of this. The doors of the prison, you can only access it by fighting the Empress. Can I fight the Empress? Or is that unavailable now? Not anymore. So only way is just to replay through the story over and over like I'm playing Borderlands. Yeah, I guess well, I mean, I guess you could, but I don't think I have the DLC. Will I just get Awakened King? Is that the DLC? I like how it's mixed. What is the Remnant 2 DLC bundle? I would only need the Awakened King. That person. We didn't see that person. That person was in the unless this is DLC. That person was in the like final whatever trailer. She then lost him. So I was when we got to the final cutscene, they showed her and I was like, I've not seen her. Is it possible for me to even go back to her? Or no? That's too. Yeah, but only the Awakened King is out currently. So I only need the Awakened King, I think. This isn't going to show my information, is it? I don't want to get a... You know. Let me see. Make sure before I do this. Yeah. Give me, I'm like sure it's, you know, before I click anything else. I mean, I'm just gonna pull from my Steam wallet, but just in case. Just in case. Bow, wow. I got a piss.